Hello, hello, hello. Stop that. I have to go through all these all very carefully now because I'm just afraid of completely dropping the ball and doing, 1 hour of screensaver. Yeah, who would ever do that? We got a new starting background. We're in the whatever area this area is called. I don't know, Hallowed Grounds. I never actually looked at the name. We'll see what it's called in a second. We'll check out the world map. The Keeper's Village, or what remains of it, the old capital. Back to online single for now. I'm having fun going through this game at my own pace so far. One thing I realized though that I kind of miss from the old games.
Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
I say miss, but I guess it's just different from how the other games were. This game, like, you walk and warp places and sometimes in the story will just happen, versus the story was very much clear, like, hey, here's this mission, go select it and start and progress the mission like that, versus just walk here and then the mission will initiate while you're here in this area. Something I wanted to do. What did I want to do? I want that Deshaguma, so I can get this. There it is. How do I... Field survey. Oh, I can just choose it from the map. Oh, that's interesting. Heck, are the Love Key vouchers again? Details? No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I want the fangs. I want the Guardian fangs, so I can get my Deshaguma weapon up. Just accept and depart. Actually, nope. Let's go eat. Well, it says we got a buff. Alright. I know you can start a mission just by fighting them, but I guess you can just do it this way too.
With no surprises today. I'll go on ahead then. A supply shipment has come in. Hope you find something useful.
I say Deshaguma are resistant to dragon element. Come on, let me launch. Where's the fun in that? Give me that, give me frost. No, my honey! Excuse me, sir. Let me scratch your back for a second. Oh, it healed before I could do it. Help. Don't mind if I do.
Shaken off.
Down his back. You know what? F it. is splitting his skull. How in the world?
Go on the abyss.
Hey. Get in there.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
The piss it is. It is. Okay. Stop locking up. Why let some good material go to waste?
What you think will find?
Have you considered not, perhaps? Come on, big boy. Gosh darn it, can't get that timing. I shot a bigger wasp, I don't know where it's at. It's over there. Sacred!
Put a dent in it.
Dear Lord, that was close.
Out of there. Knock traps down and ready for you.
Come on. Got his face. Come on. Right over here, buddy.
Let's cleanse that status.
That I missed. Stop running around.
Got it on the ground.
Exactly what I wanted. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Got it.
Wow. What a view!
Oh, he's going down? Are you kidding me? We gotta go down here. This effing place.
Hey, ugly! You're here!
Hey, come over here. Real quick, pretty please. Nah, I missed. Over here. Come on, one more. Missed again. Lightning seems very good on him. Oh, no, I was on the sacred. Come on this way, ugly. Woo! What do you mean I missed? Just plunge it in. There we go.
We're getting paid well for that one.
A fang would be nice, or a claw I think I need. There goes a fang.
This thing's exploded with new data.
Alright. Cocoon fibers, you're new. Origin Wilt Gem. Did I grab one of those before? I don't know. But it's nice. Let's get out of here.
The supplies are meant to be used. No need to hold back. So, where'd you next? Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Got a claw. Take. that are still
What do you think
closed
we'll
off.
find?
We can fish here. What do you mean we can fish here? Hold up just a darn second. Let me unlock my fishing rod.
The key to fishing is patience.
Ah, come on. Come on. Bite, darn you. Up. There we go.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Hello. Blind perch. Doesn't even need to see. What about you? Come on, fish. Where you running?
Yeah.
Golden fry. Oh. I know that one. Alright. Put this away. Mysterious fruit. What's that X over there?
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history. The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
What is that? It's gone now. Where's this thing?
Here we go!
Seems to have run away. Over here's a little bit of honey. Okay. Just gathering materials as I head back up. As I really need it. the Deshagma, but I don't think I need to hunt it. No, I don't want the slash berries. Where's the mystery item? Yeah, the milk puddle. Grab you anyway. It's just these. What can I do with it?
White. It's kind of unsettling.
I've never seen anything like this.
Curious. Oh, do they have to be over these when they make the crystals? I don't know. Curious. Just gather our herbs and get out of here. There's a bone pile over here too. Three. Ooh. What's my current equipment info? No, I've only got Geologist 1. Interesting. Alright, that's enough of that.
Let's take a quick break. I'll check
Upgrade our equipment and move on.
Got something in mind?
Indeed I do.
Yaha.
Oh wait, I already have this. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. No, I'm not. Here we go. This is the one I want. Guardian Deshagma tree.
Look good.
Hand it over.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Give me that.
Anything catch
armor.
your eye?
Guardian Sacred. Jump Master, negate knockback during jumps. That's cool. Increase recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilkes crystals. Guardian's Pulse. Oh. That's rather cool.
Look good.
Does look dope, but
Ready to work.
we'll make it. We won't wear it,
Alrighty.
but we'll make it. Don't have a plate. Guardian Deshagma set will give me what exactly?
Yaha.
It's got Dragon Res, horrible Fire Res. Skill info, Deshagma Might. Temporarily grants +1 attack after successful power clash or offset attack. This one, very much encourages skilled play and Guardian Pulse again. Iron Skin, duration of defense, down, stamina depletion. Seems like more of a tank type build. What's Guardian Rathalos give me? Attacks hit weak points gain +5 affinity and an extra +3% with an extra 3% on wounds. Okay. Discourages monsters from engaging even if you've been spotted. Interesting. Rathalos Flare. Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. Extra element damage. Cool. Guardian's Pulse. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilkes crystals. Okay, Guardian's Pulse is just on all. Or is Guardian's Pulse on my weapon?
Anything catch your eye?
No, not really. Increases gauge fill rate and reduces charge time by 10%. Huh.
Now that's a good choice.
Alright. We need to head to the Ice Shard Cliffs. This area is referred to as Ruins of Wyveria. Alright, we're heading back to Ice Shard. There's stuff in the Scarlet Forest, though. There's side quests to be had. Head to the Woodwood hideout, because that's probably where it's at. Well, sure enough, there's stuff to do here. Traders. We have sparklies, old sparklies, more sparkly, more old, more sparkly. When you have found old thing, come here. We swap. Swap old thing for good thing.
This for that.
This for that. Okay. Oh, you take coins. Oh. Coins for armor spheres. Good to know. Everything can be traded. Has the blue on it. You have new thing, big interesting thing. We can make trading things for that, that for this. Good things good. The turf war going on. Shiny treasures and fine scarlet amber, which I have sold all of.
Next time we swap.
You can swap for ingredients. Where is this turf war happening? Not far. Yeah, the X is just the mark of where monsters are going, so why did that go away? Why did that appear suddenly? Alright, where haven't I gone here that I can? That would be a good idea to explore, because I haven't explored this place, like, at all. Well, I haven't, it's not, I won't say at all, but a good chunk of it is still, I feel, unexplored. There's a camp there. A potential camp there with lots of honey around. Unstable remains of Shroon, Shark Tug from Hookslinger could bring it down on unsuspecting foes. Alright, there were quests I was told here. Where are the quests? All the way over here, huh? Oh, back at base camp. Alright. Is that the Fisher Lady? Thank you. It is the fishing lady.
Hail, fisher fellow! Are they biting today?
Yes, actually.
Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, a gift from one rod wrangler to another. A lure.
Oh,
Lures will attract some fish, while others give it the cold fin. It's all about knowing your mark.
thank you.
The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish. Don't try to hide it. You're curious. Eager.
A bit.
Nah,
Golden
nah.
fish favor
Phone.
dark pools, away from the light of the sun. Seek them underground. Now away with you, fisher fellow! Away, and may your line grow heavy!
Okay, let's move out.
I lost half of that. Something about fishing underground for things. You can use lures in the item bar. Different lures attract different kinds of fish. Emerald, a lure made of ores, good for catching. What? Held up. How do I? Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Golden bughead, a lure for shiny beetle, good for catching gaudy fish like golden fish. Made of ore. Gosh, just let me read, please. Good for catching useful fish like sushi fish. Common lure shaped like a small fish, good for any kind. Okay. Common minnow, gold, and emerald. Here we go.
Time for a true master.
I caught you
angler
last
to
time,
shine.
right? Sushi fish. Yeah, the lure's definitely helping.
Yeah.
Catch a goldfish, huh? Golden fish are worth a pretty penny of money. Why is your stuff huge? Yeah, the sushi fish really love it. Seek the golden fish is my mission.
Yeah.
Have I caught you? No. Ooh, a wet fish. Alright. That's enough fishing for right now. Can I see... Mission info. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Conyer, unexpectedly appointed fisher fellow, has asked you to catch a golden fish. He's given you a special lure for it, so put it to good use. You should be able to find the fish in dark pools far from the light of the sun. Okay. I've got to go into underground, dark areas. Okay. No other side quests currently around. There was quests here to the other one. A dapper wing, which lives in Scarlet Forest. It is in sporting... Yeah, I gotta help him. Alright. We'll do that. We're in the Scarlet Forest right now, so... Let's clear that out of the way. Nope, not that way. A little bit this way, actually. Just go around.
I'll ride with you. What you think we'll find? Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Leaf Lunger Ant. I caught a paratoad. I think so. Let's catch another one. Where is it? It's over here. Dapper Wing is what I'm looking for. Have I encountered one before?
This must be how the wind feels.
Endemic life. Just going through everything I've got here. I have captured 3 of them before. Oh, they're the birds, the actual birds. Alright, I'll get to it. If we go that way, we go down. I think we want to stay up here to find the Dapper Wings, actually. So I think we're in the right place. Not a problem, just move to the field pouch. Hang on. Okay. Give me a moment, bird. Want to head all the way up there. I have a camp up here.
I think there are places in this forest that only sacred can get to.
It's worth investigating.
Alright, continuing. Continuing on our adventures. For a bird. Different bird than our own. Nailed it. Okay. Did not find what I was looking for. But there's still more to see, I suppose. It's oh, this is an whole area up here that apparently should get something. Some kind of bird wyvern definitely is this an arena for. Okay, there should be a way for me to sift through what I'm looking for, right? Let's see. Detailed map. There's nothing here for endemic life? Nowhere? How the heck did I find so many of them the first time, then? This is gonna piss me off. There's a whole thing over here with materials in an area that I haven't gone to, so let's go there, I guess. Nothing else to do whilst I search for these stupid birds. Where's this path? Right there.
On my way there.
What am I doing here? Going that way. Uh-oh. I didn't want to dive off. Or did I? Nope. Sure didn't. Where am I? Need to go around and up. Hi, Deshogma. Bye, Deshogma. Come on, come on, come on. Grab, grab, grab.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
No barbecue right now. This is just a one-way dive down. What about this way?
Bet I can set up camp there.
Where? Over here? Or over here?
Monsters might not spot a campsite here.
Hmm. Their dive point. Continue the investigation over here. No, I'm going the wrong way again. I was right by the campsite where I wanted to be. Straight ahead. There's just a cliff.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Where the heck is all this stuff? And how do I get there? It's a bunch of stuff over there, supposedly. How the piss do I get it? Yeah, if I look at the 3D map here, it's all down. What the heck? Is that the way?
You're facing me, big guy.
Ow! Rude. Oh. Waterfall? Secret waterfall! It is under the water. Gotta get it all while diving. Seems I passed a good chunk of it. Well, let's see where this takes me. That one Woodwood's gonna have a field day with all the stuff I just found. Back in we go. Yeah, this cursor aim gather technique is definitely the way to go in a place like this. Cool, very cool. I don't see why this wouldn't be a campsite, but what do I know about game design? I just play them. This is back at the Woodwoods camp. Let's travel there, because it'll get us to where I want to go next, faster. Okay. Go this way, sacred, up and around. Out of the way. Let's go up. What's going on over here? Unintelligible. Cool. Not much going on up here, unfortunately. Back down it is. Okay. Now, from here to where I'm going, I just go out the front gate. Where's my grab hook? I don't think I can use it because I'm still in the bounds of the village. There we go.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
Where? Over here? Where are we talking? There's the butterflies.
Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Let's hold on for just a quick second. Nullberries. God bugs. Like a stone. Going up.
Wow, what a view!
And if I continue... Uh-oh. I'm falling. I'm falling. Nah, good. Okay, back onto the path. This takes us all the way down. Continue. Searching for something, anything, come on.
These always make me feel small. Let's take a quick break. I'll just hop off for now. What do you think we'll find?
Do 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 do. Okay, there's a way down, right?
Take a look at these ruins. Perhaps they once served as gardens.
No, I don't want the dung.
Let me sum up what we learned.
Where's the bone pile?
Sure, go ahead.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Just clip through the terrain, no problem. Where the piss were these birds? Whatever, I'm done for now. Head over. Let's do main story. That was a quick way to burn an hour. Just going around, collecting,
Hey, look who's here.
and exploring.
Can't forget supplies.
Nope.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Let's see, what did I want to do here? There was a, yeah, sub-menu, can't craft. Can craft these. And can craft those. Probably don't need the big ones right now. So we'll put those away. I don't think I've hunted anything that'll give me warmth. And if I have, I definitely haven't made enough of it. Okay. Got the Guardian Rathalos. We haven't checked out what he's actually weak to. Thunder and Dragon. Arkveld's weak to Dragon. You actually are weak to Dragon, as opposed to your counterpart. You still have Fire and Thunder, but you're weak to Ice and Dragon now. Interesting. Cool. Dragon is weak to Dragon, after all, I guess. Exhaust does not affect him. Every other status is pretty decent. Huh. Hunted you and the Guardian Sacreds. Let's see. Show strong. Okay. Let's go back to the pouch. Lock you away. Lock you away. And let's barbecue. Give me meat. Meat, cheese, and some honey. What's specialist? Potency of abnormal status attacks. Put some honey on it. It doesn't show the honey and stuff like it did before. Oh, there it is. It's the after meal. I'm like, why is it not showing honey? Because it's after. Okay. Olivia, where you at? Mission time.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Where did Rove go in the end?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
It's artificial.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Oh, Rove.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
All right.
The Great
Let's
Bridge
ride.
up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Can always use these. I bring dung pods? I
We'll
did.
bear right once we're across the bridge.
So much rubble.
So this is what it's like on the inside. Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Here we go. Zone 20. How big is this place? Well, I suppose it's just not so much bigger than the rest as much as just more subdivided.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Of sorts.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
And abilities.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
I don't know how I like
Come
that,
to think
the
of
way you
it,
worded that.
Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Someone tells me it's gonna be really goofy.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Yep. When he said paved in air.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Now or never, baby.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear?
Something tells me it's not gonna be a way on our way back.
Let's go.
Sick parkour.
Rushing elbows with death.
Typical Tuesday for a hunter. I thought you said it was a way.
Now was not the time.
Okay, Bone Dragon. Jin Dahad. Okay. What the piss? This is its domain. It's home. Frozen to the touch.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Well, don't stop, no matter what. Use your metal.
Nope.
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
It's cool and all, but it'd be a lot cooler if I was given some level of control. Maybe that's just the platformer in me speaking. I want to shoot a torch pod at it, but I also don't want to
That
piss
place
it off too
covered
much.
in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
You're all nuts.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
The grown-ups are about to go to work. Okay, fire and dragon element are what we want. Oh my gosh. The chest. Oh, I miss you so much, chest. You can make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. That's what I want. Restock. I don't know how much good the traps are going to do. The capture net away. Don't need paint pods. Do I have anything fire? I do. It's a little weaker. But it does give me a rapid morph. You know what? F it. We're riding with the Guardian Deshugma weapon. Time to do some doping. Off we go. How kind of it? It gives you a hot drink.
With a creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Yes! Great boy!
Continue to stab. And 3. Don't mind me, Olivia. Dang it. This thing is freaking huge. How do you fight this in not an arena? Holy.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Yeah, I'm sure it is after that.
Do it great! It's down! Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on its back.
Ridges, aim and destroy multiple ridges on Shinjuda. Yo, this tail looks mighty severable. Just saying. Dude, you look like a freaking fortress. My foot it is.
By sacred.
I don't know how you sharpen in this environment. this brittle pillar. No! All the way over there. Alright, enough trying to work with the environment. Just hit it till it goes down. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I'm really hurt.
Easy now.
Come on. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Piss right off. Wound. Finally, the one on your back. Somehow I nailed that through his freaking claw attack. Son of a cigarette. Let's do that, let's sharpen. Ice pillar was all the way over there. That was a waste. Something really weird happened just there, but the graphics did not enjoy that blast. One, two. Get over here. Speed on his face. One more over here. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I missed. Totally botched it. Piss off.
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Looks like I have its attention.
Get a load of these.
Coming. We'll be in danger. We need to take cover.
Working on getting to cover. It didn't work. It didn't work.
You alright?
Nope.
Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Full speed ahead.
I'll just help out.
You're busy.
Still in one piece? Cut! Did you see any other bridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible. Keep whittling its health down. Give up soon.
Keep hacking away.
Wait, almost there.
Yo, that tail looks real nice. Get me out from here.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
How about its face?
Put me down that easily.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Help. What do you mean I'm out of cleanser?
Time to get serious.
That's a huge freaking swing radius you got there, buddy. take that.
Easy now. Don't get hit now.
I am working on it. Heals, all the heals, please.
Any
Thanks.
movement.
Go away.
Just keep attacking.
Yeah! Piss right off. Shit. He did it again. How? How do I... It said defend or get behind stuff, but how? How the piss do I guard that? I don't see where in the terrain.
Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Ay ay ay. I'm gonna have to learn what the heck I have to hide for that move.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm really missing something.
We'll run it back.
Yo, get over here. That's not what I wanted to do. How did I come out of that unscathed? Piss right off. Finally. Only took 2 instant KO moves. Do it. Drop it.
Let's send it to the abyss.
This is definitely the coolest boss fight yet. Enjoy the trip.
You all right?
By some miracle.
Never mind, he's not happy. Why did I get so far behind? Oh shit. Never mind. My secret's to go.
Never again.
I'm okay.
Oh boy.
The blizzard.
That thing can piss right off.
Up into it.
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
New zone. Oh boy. The Rhyme Chain Trial. Yeah, that's a name for it. I need to figure out how the heck you avoid that instant KO. Hey. That is a pretty sick shot. Just gonna take a snap of that. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. The monster's away, he said. Now's the time, he said. Dang it, Rove.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
This is our path back, but not where we want to go. There's nothing to gather around here. I can't call my sacred. Has to be done by foot.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Just in case.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Barely.
Are you the ones?
Hello, Iverians. I've been waiting for you. You are a hunter, yes? How do you know this? The Allharkin has informed me of your coming. And where are they? At this time of day, likely harvesting food. The pigs! The return of the pigs! Gemma, you're in the way.
Are we done here then? Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said
Hey, come back. And there he goes. Can't go here. Hello, very tall person. Might you be the hunter? You know of us? I know only that the Allharkin spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. A relic, you say? You are very tall. I have a feeling the birds will come today. I'm right here. I wonder what sort they will be. We brought the birds. Did they not come into the village with us? I guess not. Up we go. Out of the way, nameless NPC. Nothing to do, nothing to grab here. Just a village that knew of our arrival. Which is odd. It's very tall.
Wow! We're really high up! The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
No.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
Heard, she says.
So we meet at last, if I may.
Yeah.
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes.
It'd be nice, you know.
Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
I mean, that's how they exist, but not necessarily why. Oh, things loaded in a weird state.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
Which means it destroyed itself from within.
How did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves.
Yep.
After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say.
He's evolving.
That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
Arkveld will be the coat upon my back.
You feel
As is the Monster Hunter
responsible
way.
for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
cutscenes seem to be having the roughest time right now. At least in this area.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Melding.
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
A melding pot service. Sweet.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Where's this melding building?
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? White variant technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
My.
Goodness me. I wondered what sort of little bird would flit in, but human. Well, whatever you may be. Gemma, get out of the pot. Take these materials with you. Gemma, get out of the pot. It's not for swimming. Perfectly polished game. I did not even bother to read. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Alright. Go. Wyverian melding. Mystery orb sword. A sphere with faint power that is revealed through appraisal becomes an offensive decoration. Mystery orb becomes a defensive decoration. Holy 20 points. Yeah, 5 offensive jewels, please.
I hope it suits your taste.
What do we got? Draw, sharp, draw, stream, draw. Take them all.
Are you looking for something?
Goodbye. Trader.
Oh.
Fascinating. May you be interested in swapping possessions? I do have interesting items, as a matter of fact. But what are you interested in? Wyvern scale vase, nightflower pollen, wyvern sprout. All things I don't have. But I can get eggs here. Ooh.
I'll see you later then.
Talk to the guildmates. Alright.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
Perhaps.
And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
Fair enough.
Sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
No, I get it. The pig! Pig and a frog. Pet the pig. The pig does not appreciate pets.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays.
Cool.
To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Alright.
Welcome. This way.
Not yet.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view.
Did I skip
isn't
Gemma?
it?
I skipped Gemma.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Evolution, baby.
Right. And together, we'll find it.
Life finds a way.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
The pig. Alright, fine. Alright, I gotta all the way back down. Up, 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 up. Actually, this was lower to begin with. Who was down here?
I
There's
don't know
Gemma.
about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Now you think that?
Think we should pack it in?
Not the 4 alpha apex monsters?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Alright. Cool. Would have been nice to know if you were in that position and we could have had that conversation a lot earlier, but cool. Up, 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 up. Pig! Once more, petting the pig. So why am I glowing like that? I'll figure it out.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Switching to casual wear.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
That actually looks Freaking fantastic. What the heck, Capcom?
Let us eat.
Thank you.
Okay, that sandwich looked awesome. 60 minutes.
Thank you for the meal.
And can we have
It was
another?
really
My
delicious.
gosh. You see those stat boosts?
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
How?
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know.
Interesting.
That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Final boss.
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Cool. Cool. That sounds like final boss territory if I ever heard it.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
We can get to go deeper.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
No dragon
Our
spine?
Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more. You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly. A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We get it. Your long-lived race.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's
Yeah.
right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. Curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will.
It's what comes after he's concerned about.
There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
I know of an explosive solution.
I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Rank 6. Alright, let's... auto sort. I want to take my Rocksteady mantle back. Please, thank you. Flash pods. Just want to double check on the sorting. Hot pepper. Life powder. Restock. I think we're good. Dung pods, flash pods, shock trap, honey, dope, potions. We're good.
Hey. What are we making
Anything
today?
new in the swags? I do have a Hirobami weapon, which is nice. Guardian Rathalos. I can make this. It is weaker.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
It does look sick, though. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Rathalos is as high as I can go right now. Let's
Got something in mind?
let's get some new armor here. Ice res, thunder res, fire. I want some dragon res, if I'm being totally honest. Narcilla. Guardian Deshugma seems really good, actually, for this specific request. And it's got slots. I need fangs. 3 of them, to be specific. Speed eating item. Well, you know what? F it. We're just gonna
Anything catch your eye?
upgrade what we have. Never mind. What we have is already upgraded.
Come back anytime.
Talk to Sheen. Let's go. Deshane?
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Yes, please.
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
We gonna blow it up? What the piss is that? And can I get some of that? Shove it right down Arkveld's throat.
The wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
Oh.
You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right.
Seekers of truth.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After
Stealth
you
or
follow
combat?
the pathways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
We'll keep the boy safe. Full circle.
All right. This is it. This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory.
Parish rooms. Honey,
These must be
please
the
thanks.
fruits he told us to follow up. All right, let's get ourselves set up.
Camp.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkveld might have gone, and why. Okay, so where do we begin?
We go down.
Start by looking for Spore, Arkvelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
We'll leave the non-combatants behind. Well, anything to say?
Huh.
Nope, let's go.
A sentry.
There's a pool there.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Something fast.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain.
It's right behind us, isn't it?
It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Yep, it's already watching us. Oh, we actually use the scout flies. That's not... Those are an in-universe actual thing. Like, we can just use.
is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh.
Too fresh.
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
It's here.
Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
Hello. Hello, demon dog. Ebony Odogaran.
The Odogaran! It really is a guardian!
Ow! Okay. Come here there. Come on, buddy. Why am I falling? Oh, I'm falling. I don't know what a sharptooth tree is. Oi. Buddy. Enjoy. Tail broken, not severed. damage! We love big damage. Alright, the fight's going well so far. Turf war. Come on, just keep duking it out. Now, show them up. I'm not interested in you. That on the ground, so we didn't go flying. Nice. That was a pretty clean hunt. What else we got around here? Smoke nuts, we can use those. Cocoon fiber. Let's just see how far to let us go. Pretty far. Got its tail. Guardian blood. And plenty of new jewels. Which I should use now that I can use. I think I have some slots.
Hey!
missed all the action.
Another fine hunt.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take
I don't like that.
Okay, let's not waste time.
What the? This is who I think it is. This Sir Black Flame. We doing a boss rush?
It's eating it.
Never mind. This is very different. Zhu Wu.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Oh, I hated that.
Look sharp.
Listen, I know cephalopods have no bones, they can fit in small crevices, but this is ridiculous.
Don't let it blindside you.
Too late, it already has. Oh, I can hang on these, so why couldn't I have before? No? Not gonna let me off that easy, huh? Oh, he just left.
Some materials too.
He should have completely
Check
left.
your field pouch.
Some bones. I didn't even notice that he left. I'm just sitting here, I was like,
Think we'll find?
come on out. He's not coming out. All right. Give me thorngrass.
I'll just hop off for now.
Water moss? You sleeping? Well then. Never mind, he woke up. That's definitely a counter hit moment.
Saw him put a dent in it.
please. Don't mind me. Am I in it? Not quite. I ran out of stamina.
Leave this
That
to me.
worked
Heels
surprisingly
inbound.
well for a long time. There we go. You ain't going nowhere.
You did it!
Looks like moving to a new area.
I'll ride with you. Excellent use of the terrain.
You want to sever any of these anytime soon? No wounds have opened on you thus far. Oh, never mind, there's one right there. That's annoying. Come on. Help, 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 help! I just realized I haven't used my buffs at all. F you, I'm using the mantle. Forget that it's there. No vigor moths? Anything? Alright. Back into the cave. Hey, we cut the limb finally. Got two.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Uh-oh. Help! That's... okay. That was an interesting end. I just stabbed it when it was holding me. Definitely a unique end. Heavy blunt pod. That all I get from the tentacles? No, I'm not gonna cut off so many of these things. You kidding me? That big rock. Is there one more of these? I thought I cut off 3. I guess he's sitting on the one. Cool. That was certainly a fight. Alrighty. A hunter in the void. The Wilds team sure loves their cephalopods. Dragon Res opener. I don't know what that means.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
Thank you.
We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Huh.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
I mean, if they've just been roaming around for 1,000 years.
And it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
If they've been around for a
I would need
millennia.
to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkfeld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Whew. We're getting
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
full circle. Circle of life, baby.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Okay, what am I looking at here? Gemma? I put together a new mantle. Thank you. I think you'll get a good use out of this one. Okay.
Hey,
What's this new mantle? Change equipment. How does this exactly work? Damage prevents damage when attacked. Effect only lasts for a minute and a half. Mending mantle continually restores health for a period of time. That's actually really nice. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Anything you can do with switch
anything
axe?
catch your eye?
Nope. The Zhuwu tree. Just straight power. It's a water element. Okay.
See you later.
Alright, let's go in here. Manage our items. Go away. Restock. Give me... What am I looking for here? I did want something. Oh, right. Decoration. No. Change equipment. Edit decorations. I can get one on my weapon. Weapon sharpness is not decreased for a set time after sharpening. For a straight 30 seconds, that's not too bad. Increase the bowgun's reload speed and increase the power of bullets when fully loaded. Makes it easier to stun monsters. Reduce knockbacks and stamina when guarding. Don't need that. Give me sharpening. Alright. Make some food. Our other food ran out. Attack. Running out of cheese. I don't have the Eastern honey. Wild herbs. Very non-kosher meal. Meats and cheeses are very much touching. Alright. Wait, talk to Nada to progress the quest.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
You already
know where
gave me
to
the
find
stuff.
me.
Okay, Nata, where are you at?
Oh, Hunter. Are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
As I'll ever be.
Me too.
I'll just hop on.
Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Any other is being
Not
pretty
sure.
generous.
It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Off we go. Broken chains. Chained Arkveld.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. Then Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more.
Life always finds a way.
I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
That's an awfully super positive spin on, you know, your people getting all but slaughtered. Oh, here's the chain blade shard.
Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling?
Gotta pick them up as we go.
What is this?
I think it's blood.
Oh. And a lot of it. Something got freaking pasted to the wall.
I don't like this place at all.
You were a fan of it up to now? Countless carcasses.
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it... all of them?
Oh, this is the nest. I think we gotta put it down.
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
A rabid beast must be put down.
Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself.
You are an idiot.
To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
Not 2 days ago, you wanted this thing. You wanted to nail this thing's skull in with a freaking rock.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
Alma.
The continued preservation of this ecosystem. The guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Archveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please!
Let's go, Archveld.
There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Yo, what's up, brother? I'm coming at you with the tutorial monster armor. Granted, it's upgraded, but still.
Archveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Ow. It's foolish.
Yeah, right on target.
That's not what I want. I want my health items.
Yes, right forward.
Running out of stamina. Put that away. We got rid of all the wormstone. Now piss off. Sharpen.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Keg it is. got it. Pretty quick sever for tail. Shut up. A lot of explosives around. Oh, wasted. What I'd love to do is sever its chains. Give me that tail. Might seeds, we love those. Worm's vein. No feeding for you. Get down here, buddy. Always going red. Hit it. Hit something. Got another wound under his stomach. Come on. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Come on, Arkveld, right here. Yeah, piss right off. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we're in. I hit something. I've been hit by Dragonblight. Get back here. Fresh Wormsbane, please. Thank you. I don't fear you, beast. Hey! Where am I? path is blocked. Thanks for the saves, buddy. Nice impact frames and all, but not a clear shot of nothing. Don't worry, there are others to hunt.
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
I can think of about 6 other reasons we need to go there, besides sating our curiosity on Arkfeld's feelings.
Hey! Over here!
The symbol of the game. But what does it mean?
Look.
The double helix?
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian.
The one that destroyed. The one that destroyed the country.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Oh, hey, you came with us.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Big bombs.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it. Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our
Figured.
deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
Well, this seems like a pretty big crisis. That thing wakes up, we're screwed.
That's the trick.
Let's call
Not now, Werner.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
You never do. And when you do, you tend to make the worst choice.
This land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to.
Maybe it's time to live life
My
not as an
vote
observer.
is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Why are we...
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We spend 10 minutes trying to convince him and then be like, are you sure you actually want to do this? Come on.
We'll go with him.
I mean, I get you're trying to
okay
consider
with
his
that?
feelings, but come on. You should be reaffirming
Call on me
him
if I'm
that it's all going to be okay, not being like,
I'll
oh,
be
are you
ready."
actually sure?
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
What are you grinning about, old lady? Food. Fluffy eggs. To rank 7.
Hunter,
Let's see what we can do.
Just great.
Olivia said Nata showed resolve, but I'm not so sure that what Nata's strength really is. Or that's what his strength really is.
What are we making today?
Let's see. Guardian Arkveld weapon. a little weaker, but I get Dragon Element instead of Dragon Vial. But the Dragon Vial's so strong! Plus I get 2 slots.
Boy.
I'm gonna stick with the dragon. I'm gonna make it,
Anything
but
catch your eye?
I'm going to stick with that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
It is a very sick weapon. No.
What are
Armor.
we making today?
This armor looks like it's straight out of Rise. Can make most of it. Need a plate though for the waist. What's burst boost? Increase recovery speed. No, that's not what I want. Extend the duration of the burst skill and grants +3 while burst is active. I don't know what burst is. Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Okay. I get a boost. Okay, cool. That's actually quite neat. Flexible leathercraft, hunter-gatherer. Now very Assassin's Creed. And the Arkveld armor. The heck is a Decimator skill? Restore a moderate amount of HP when destroying a wound on a large monster. That's kind of sick. Some great sustain. Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Yeah, this is kind of just OP armor. None of which we're going to build right now.
Anything catch your eye? Come back anytime.
We're going into it with the Chotacabra. Let's see here, though. I don't know what I was looking for, going through all the menus, but here we are. Yeah, we can fight this thing before the end of the night. Attack power. Repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. I'll take it. I want Immunizer. Oh, if we just cook an egg on it. That's just steak and eggs. And you know what? It sounds delicious.
Oh,
Quick save.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper, It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's roll out. Once more onto the breach.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now
We bring it all crumbling down.
secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Nona really had a scare.
Reminiscing on the journey thus
You
far.
were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home?
What do you mean?
I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Why wouldn't you trust the guy who can cut down hordes of beasts to get you where you want? He's the best bet.
The red water? Treacle gangers?
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Correct.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Time to be watchers no more. To free ourselves of the shackles.
Won't take much to wake it up. The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
It was always meant to be used. Sooner or later.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
We slay the beast.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Give the authorization.
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
We save the world. One monster at a time. Dang. That was quite the hit. Our eyes are full of shards right now. Hello. There we go.
By my own order.
I will slay Zoshia.
I am chained no more.
Let's do this!
Nope. That didn't work. Where am I? Where's it? You're a considerable magnitude larger than Arkveld. Not as big as the fucking ice dragon, though. Oh, piss off. Give me the Worm's Bane.
Its crystals are regenerating. I need to attack them before that happens.
Holy. Whoa! That face of yours looks torched. Give me your tail. That was the time for the offset. It did not work. My timing was way off. Holy.
Now's our chance.
No. It's a bad spot to be.
Right on target!
Doing something to the area. Not good. Behaving differently. Be careful.
Bring it.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. Leave this to me.
Ow.
Heels inbound.
Get me in there. Come on, get up. Ow. Get me out of here. wounds on you. Probably with more than 4 if I wanted. Move. Tale of Seven will Uh-oh.
That must be it. No, there's no way.
Thunderstruck, baby! Piss right off.
Wait, almost there. Get a load of these slugs.
I made a choice.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Big AoEs. Nailed it. That was a fun fight. It was a very fun fight. All of a sudden he's green. We can cover him a lot. Dang. It's like 6 times. That's cool, the bolt of lightning. Gonna take a quick snapshot above the carcass. 17 minutes. Yeah, it felt like it. And I assume that's the end of main story. Guess we'll find out. Either way, that's where I'm ending the stream as soon as we get out of cutscenes. It's a big hammer you got there, Werner. Threat has been neutralized, baby.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
That's right.
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And
Very
now,
bloody path.
it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
That was a fun, like, final fight and just total set piece. At the bottom of the abyss. Oh, and textures are popping in. And there are the credits. The season of plenty for the cliffside. Credits roll after low rank. Ugh. I can't tell if the choppy zoom out on that frame rate came through. pretty nice story. Was it as good story-wise as Rise? Rise's story, I think, is a lot better paced. I will not lie. But this was fun. It was not a bad story at all. There were definitely points in the middle there, particularly as it pertains to Nata and his choices and everything like that, where I was like, what are you doing? But overall, yeah, it was enjoyable. I liked it. Solid like 7.5, 8. That's right, I never did see the Season of Plenty in the valley, did I? Well, I guess we can go check that out. Probably where I'll have to go find the goldfish. The golden fish. The wandering wizard, Woodwood. I mean, yeah, Monster Hunter's world is borderline magic. And just short of everyone, like, actually casting spells, it's literally magic. Hey. The pigs! The pig, the frog, and 2 chickens. Do I push it? Do I do 1 high rank for the road? So, in the main story, there's 5 biomes. So yeah, the 4 circle dragon, like Ouroboros looking things are the 4 main biomes. The desert, the Fire Valley, the forest, and the ice cliffs. Each of which have their own apex monster, which is what the circle dragons are. And then the 2 dragons in the center, I think, are supposed to represent the dragon spine, probably. With, like, the double helix. It is very neat. Oh, and is this the... I think this is it. Stone tablet with the logo of the game. There's a lot of names. Part-timer management team. How does one have part-time management? I mean, I guess you can, but I don't know. It's an interesting term for it. Capcom Singapore, Taiwan, USA. Capcom Europe. Germany, France. Idea Digital Art Co. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the credits at the very beginning, but I'm just like looking at all the end ones, all the different studios. Cloudmark, Digital Art. Execorp. Never heard of it. Riot Groove. That's a mouthful of a name. Lynx Agency. Sample and Hold. Mix Inc. Sound Design. Neuron Age. 3D Models. Can Plays. say Original Force. There's some wild logos, like the actual like logo art of all these companies they've got. Shanghai Arts United, Shiro Kubi, animation and visual effects, Tayu Tayu or Tu, I have no idea. Simple Basic Fun, interesting acronym they chose. Two additional. Speed! I can't imagine Speed Inc. is an original name. I mean, not that it's not original for them, but there's no way there's the only Speed Inc. that exists in any kind of marketplace. I read Audiocraft at first as Audio Cart. Connect Techno or Connect Echo, not Techno. Yeah, usually they put, you know, the extra studios at the end, except, you know, there's 50 million extra studios that did like cleanup stuff. So it'll last forever. Komi Music or Komai Music. Now here we go. Oh, that was all animation and stuff. Now we're getting into the music. Dugout. Japanese voice actors. Huh. Here we go. English voice actors. What names can I recognize on here? Todd Haberkorn. That's mine. Patrick Seitz, yep, he's Guildmaster. It's going way too fast. Lisa Ortiz. I was right. It was the cat. That one cat was Lisa Ortiz. French voices. I don't know anything about French actors. Italians. Matteo De Mojana. That's a name. Just the sheer amount of talent that went into this game. Oh, what was that? Was this Greek? Oh, I didn't read it. Spanish voice actors. Russian. Saw a Greek name up there. Although I don't know what language he was in. Those did not look like all Greek names. I'll have to go back and check for myself. Brazilian Portuguese. How many, I'm counting, how many name NPC voices are there? Never mind. We're done with the translations. Lionbridge Games, localization. I see, yeah, okay, now I get a more open picture of it. Has the dragon spine and the dragon torch there at the bottom. That's what that is. It's interesting though that they have one dragon going up and down instead of both going one direction. W-Wise, I recognize that name. Adobe Stock. Of all the companies that in the credits, I did not expect Adobe. Alright. And those are the credits. And now we've made it to high rank. Isn't it the guy who asked me to get the endemic life form? I never did finish his quest.
The Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life...
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
Drunk on its own
These were
power,
the
quite
findings
literally.
of the expedition.
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Post-game begins. Or should I say the real game
Wyberia's
begins?
ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place.
Never mind.
It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
An even greater threat.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them.
That's fair.
More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it?
Still functional.
Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations.
And the credits are still rolling, by the way.
This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But, so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Zooming.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Is what true?
Come on.
Look at you, fledgling hunter. What are we going to check out? Is this the mining spot? Yep, Arkveld reproduced. For better or for worse.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
hard. Just chilling with a jumper. Slaying the boss, the main story boss, the Chotacabra armor is hilarious to me. Might have been even funnier if I did it in the Hope armor. Or no armor. I'm not good enough for no armor. I'm really not good enough for that. I'm under no delusions.
Yaha.
Monster Hunt, Chapter 3 complete. There was exclamation point around. Oh. Lots of new pendants.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
What's up,
Hi.
kid? Hunter, I've got something from my village and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful to you for breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way. Please take this as a thank you. You receive Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Use the appearance menu at camp to adjust your pendant settings and equipment appearance. Okay. I don't recognize you.
Howdy. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
All my rations, thank you. Let's see. You can only set 3 and they're all set by... Well, yeah, these ones are all set by default. Ice Shard Cliffs. As far there's only 2 camps. This one's no longer at the story camp, so it's there. The one at the base. Back in the basin. Only got these 5. Forest. Everything I can set is set. Here in the plains, I can set 1 more. That's down low. I'm gonna hold off for now, because like I said, I know there's a couple places I can set up that are better from the demo,
So long for now.
from the beta test. I keep saying demo, which it technically is, but still.
Oi.
I've heard the stories. Avius unit hunter, right? If half of it's true, you're quite the beast. Sorry, manners. I captain the expedition's support ship. Word is the investigation will last a while. The higher-ups figured you'd need to beef up your provisions, so they deployed us here. I'll be making supply runs back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. Support ship will now occasionally visit the Windward Plains, purchase goods with guild points when it's in the area. Ah. Supply shipments will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment for your next visit through request goods. Cool.
Yo.
What you got?
Anything you like. Have at ya.
Ooh, steel eggs. I'll take those, please. Thank you.
Hope it serves you well.
Just buy a weapon? I mean, sure.
Here. It's all yours.
Smoke bombs. Don't have any of these.
Hope it serves you well.
Vespoid shells, take those.
Hope it serves you well.
Don't have any immunizers. Give me the catalysts. Just buy everything I got here. No reason not to. Not gonna run out of points. Request.
What are you after?
Medical, equipment, miscellaneous items, highly effective medicine items, materials for forging weapons and armor, special items such as equipment, hunting items, and trade-in items. Huh.
Got it. Look forward to the next shipment.
Hey, give me a miscellaneous.
All right. And what do you be needing? I'll make that happen for you.
You know what? We're not going to talk to Olivia. We're going to call it a night. That was great. I enjoyed that very much. And we'll be back next week. I'm calling it no more this week. And I'm not going to be back Monday. I'm actually going to be back, we'll say Thursday. I was debating whether or not I should come do Wednesday or Thursday. The plan going forward with the schedule is to switch off every other week between like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday schedule and like a Thursday, Friday, or like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday schedule. Why? Is it weird? Well, because it is. I don't know. I felt like that was just made more sense for me personally. That way I can basically take a week off in between streaming. That was my biggest thing when I was doing it consistently during all of 2024, is that it felt too short, my breaks between streaming, and as much as it is, I do like just having free time I don't want this to become a job or feel like a job. I want it to feel like a hobby that it is. So that's the reason why. So as not to make it feel like a job and just get burnt out with it. I just want to keep enjoying it. So, see you next week, where we will start high rank into the real meat and potatoes. Good night.